Yes, sir.
My lord, criminal application, my lord, interim order is expiring on my lord day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
I am in determination of Justice Sharma for
Yes,
today
my lord.
only.
Yes. My lord, CRR of 2025, my lord.
List on 6th. 6th.
मतलब may be पर मतलब bring
Where is the order?
My lord, order is not, my lord, with me, my lord. My lord, I have a soft copy, my lord, of the order.
Take out this offer. এখন নেবেন না 6 তারিখ অবধি আছে তো 6th যদি থাকি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে দেবো যে রেকর্ডটা আনিয়ে নিয়ে এক্সটেন্ড করে দেবো ঠিক আছে স্যার ডু ওয়ান থিং if I am in determination on 6th you mention on 6th I will make a supplementary list and extend the order
Yes, my lord, this is the order, my lord.
okay it is valid till 6th
My lord, 2 weeks after vacation, my lord.
till 6th it is valid to come on 6th if this determination is continued then I will make a supplementary and extend your order next
May your lordship kindly leave to mention on urgent matter.
Otherwise, otherwise, my lord, it may be listed, my lord, and as my lord, on the top, my lord, before the, my lord, honorable judge, my lord, who will take them and
No.
take up the matter on that date, my
I have
lord.
given you liberty if 6th is the Justice Sharma's determination which is with me I make a supplementary list and extend your order
mention करने हो जाए
May your lordship kindly leave to mention on urgent matter. On the urgency is that the petitioner of your lordship is the primary school teacher. The pursuant an order passed by and coordinate bench of your lordship, we are being allowed to take admission in DLED course.
in which course
Diploma in elementary education, which is required to be lordship have to done it because in order to continue with my service. Number for this year, the course has been started, but the authority concerned is not issuing the no objection order later NOC. Unless the authority will issue the NOC, I could not able to join my class.
okay
But, that is the I have served notice upon the other side and another thing was the pension matter.
দেখো ওটা এই ম্যাটারস গুলো কিসের আন্ডারে আসবে this will come under which heading
But, it should be covered on the listed motion urgent matters.
listed motion বুঝবো কি কোনটা কি ম্যাটার ঠিক আছে listed motion
Motion is that the course has been started. Another two pension matter.
give that you have given notice
Yes.
this in these pension matters affidavits have been filed or report have been filed
No. First time, listed.
আচ্ছা একটু ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও ওটা you mentioned this is pension matter in the
Yes, I have already
you
mentioned.
have mentioned
I have already.
May be permitted to mention.
listed motion এর ব্র্যাকেটে দেবেন pension transfer দিয়ে দেবেন সুবিধা হবে
Much
Permitted to mention, my lord, I have similar prayer for pension matter. There is a direction to appear on 15th September by the coordinate. Let it be.
give a notice to the other side give a notice to the other side and then mention
Well, may be permitted to mention
give a
one
notice to
matter.
the other side
My lord, upon notice, I'm mentioning one matter, my lord. This matter, lordship, on 16 September 2025, your lordship was pleased to pass an interim order in respect of staying the operation of a suspension order of the principal of a college. Well, in that matter, lordship, this college is presently facing certain difficulties because there is no administrator or there is no head above the principal. Lordship, unless that administrator is appointed or an interim order is passed by the court, it's very difficult to run the college, lordship. So virtually it has come to a standstill. So lordship, kindly take it up. I have given the date, day after tomorrow's date on the presentation form for the application. Lordship, can it be taken up on that day, lordship?
when is the interim order expiring
My lord, interim order is till disposal. It is on 10th.
10th of November
10th of November. 10th of November.
so let it come up on 10th give a notice you have given
Lordship, this is a can. I have preferred a can, connected application. Can it be taken up on day after tomorrow, lordship? Because the college is coming to a standstill. That is the problem,
again the matter will be listed on 10th
lordship.
on 10th since
10th
the
is
interim order is expiring on 10th
10th.
Who are the other sides? When you have kind
Other
of
side,
an application.
the state is there.
Petitioner.
Petition, I am for the petition only because I was
No, in can you are petitioner. Who is petitioner? Writ petition.
writ petition.
Who
Yeah,
is the petitioner in writ
the
petition?
principal.
Principal.
Principal of
You
the
are for the
college who was
petitioner.
suspended.
And state is there.
State was there. State, I intimated them. I'll give a
notice to
notice.
all the sides. Mr. Who appeared for the state?
Lordship, on the last occasion, state was represented by learned advocate general. And Lordship, the Mr. Vishnu Bhattacharya was appearing
appeared
for the
Principal.
principal. Not principal, from the other parties who were
And the
supposed to
vice
be added
principal,
as the
principal was also represented.
vice principal was also.
Yes. Give notice to all and then come back.
Lordship, we have given the notice. We have given.
You
the
have given the
notice.
notice. Then
So let it come day after tomorrow.
on
Lordship.
10th, on Monday.
And
Bring your lordship.
Right.
Assign matter though.
assign matter. This is an
Assign
assign.
matter on Monday.
Right,
Bring
my
your lordship leave to move the petition on urgent basis. Urgency is that, my lord. But this is a, my lord, in the year 25th September 2025, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued a recruitment notification. Now, my lord, in the recruitment notification, the classification marks is there. Classification marks regarding academic qualification. What has happened? We are the candidate petitioner. They passed the HS Madhyamik examination prior to 2012, when the theoretical paper was there and my marks, our marks were average. Now, what has happened? The current student who appeared in the HS and Madhyamik examination and other academic examination through MCQ process, now, my lord, their marks is higher than us, average marks. Now, what has happened, my lord? Earlier, my lord, similar type of writ petition moved before this honorable court, my lord. One Moitro committee was involved in the constituted by the honorable court, my lord, for marks normalization regarding academic average. Now, my lord, what has happened? The Moitro committee, my lord, was of the view, my lord, that the marks should be normalized between the pre-2012, P2012 and post 2012 candidates. Now, what has happened? If the recruitment, my lord, is processed, my lord, with these classification marks, then, my lord, we shall suffer. That is the urgency.
There are similar matters. They're pending. Two matters. Petition, and take it up matter, fix a statement, take it up all the matters.
Serious issue. But on 25th September, primary
Appeal was referred.
No, my lord, writ petition is already, my lord, I filed the writ petition, my lord. I will supply the number. The similar issue, my lord.
I will giving the number.
if the academic average is not
When is
similar,
it-
then, my lord,
My lord,
we shall
When is your
fixed
matter
any date,
appearing?
my lord. Fixed
When
any
is
date.
your matter appearing?
It was
My lord, yesterday I filed.
accordingly, but then the report was filed in those petitions, right? But this subsequent.
You file it
Yes,
and then mention.
My lord, it
Because
will be
there are
fine.
other
My lord,
matters which
it-
will be clubbed together. You file
my
it.
lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, fix any date because the issue is the same.
Correct. Now somebody is filed 10
Yes,
days
yes.
back. So let all the matters come
Yes.
and then you mention so that I can fix a date
after
and
filing,
club it
after
together.
filing, I will mention before you.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Fine.
Obliged, my lord. Get.
My lord,
And another matter, my lord, regarding, my lord, issue of OMR of the primary education, my lord, recruitment. The original OMR sheet, my lord, has not been supplied to the candidates.
Okay.
We challenge the, my lord, file the writ petition on the ground, my lord, just to want to see my original OMR. Now, my lord, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord, give a scan copy of the OMR in terms of their version, but the scan copy is not the Xerox copy of the OMR, where, my lord, this is a merely typed copy and the OMR copy, my lord, has now, according to them, misplaced. Now, my lord, CBI, in my matter, CBI investigation has been propped up. CBI has been investigated. My lord, CBI has to file a report before this honorable court. That is the urgency.
There are other matters also?
No, two writ
Yes,
petitions.
no, there are other
Two
matters
writ petitions.
and are connected matters.
Okay, give a notice given.
No, I have.
Yes. Notice and mention given.
একসাথে
Yes. Yes,
My lord, my lord, may I permit to mention, my lord? My lord, yesterday, my lord, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, Mr. Ratul Vishwas, my lord,
mention a matter regarding TET 2017 and TET 2022, my lord. Wrong question, my lord. Already, my lord, in pursuance of the division bench order, my lord, already, my lord, the constituted committee, my lord, they filed the report, my lord. But that report is not yet filed to the court, my lord. In the meanwhile, in the interim period, my lord, on 25th September, my lord, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord, published a notice. Although online application is not yet started, my lord, I informed it, my lord. The other similar writ petition, my lord, which is mine also, because yesterday, my lord, Ratul Vishwas, my lord, informed me, my lord, other matter, my lord, kindly, it will be kind enough, my lord, came in the list, my lord. Similar matter, my lord.
সব রেকর্ডস গুলো পেলে লিস্ট করে দেবেন, একই দিনে লিস্ট করবেন।
2017 as well as 2022, my lord. All the matters, my lord, because there's similar issue involved, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, I have talked to Mr. Vishwas also, my lord, in this regard.
My lord,
This will come under which heading? This
My lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, motion, my lord. In motion.
any report has been filed by the state? Yes.
No, my lord. It is the answering respondent is West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord.
Okay.
They ought to file that report in the envelope, my lord. That's the situation. And Boishaki Purokait matter, my lord.
Hmm.
So I annex the order also, my lord. In
ওকে,
Boishaki
একটা
Purokait.
কাজ করুন না, ওই মিস্টার রাতুল বিশ্বাস গতকাল একটা মেনশন করেছেন।
Yesterday.
রাতুল বিশ্বাস মিস্টার সুবীর সান্যালের জুনিয়র।
Yes, my leader is Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, and from the both side, Mr. Sannal is there. That is order.
ফাইল গুলো পেলে তারপরে একসাথে লিস্ট করে দেবেন, কারেক্ট?
I will give all the number, my lord. It will be helpful for the court also, my lord.
My lord,
Another matter, my lord. May I mention another matter, my lord? Also, there.
Something for
But this junk of matter, my lord, in one go, my lord, that
Okay.
will. Yes, my lord. My junior also supplied others matter also.
this is similar.
Similar matter. Similar matter, my lord.
আর আছে? পড়বো?
My lord, may I permit? আমি বলে দিই, বলে নিই
আচ্ছা,
একটু
বলো,
বড়।
বলো।
My lord, this matter relating to, my lord, 2022 selection process, my lord, where, my lord, according to the rule 6.3, my lord, the trained candidate ought to get preference over the not fully trained candidate, my lord. That matter is, my lord, pending, my lord. It will be kind enough. In the meanwhile, my lord, the next recruitment notification already, my lord, floated, my lord. So
It was
will be
last
kind-
appearing under which heading? Listed motion.
Motion. Yes, my lord.
Records will mention in the next week. Because the other records have not been received. This is the difficulty.
Well,
Mentioning sleep can be taken, but it will be listed after.
Well, I will take necessary. My junior will take necessary action, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, matter would
The
become.
notice has been given.
Yes. But no, my lord, I will give. I will give. I will
Give
intimate.
notice
I
and
will
then-
intimate.
Not
Mr.
now.
Bish-
Give notice and then mention. Yes.
My lord, Mr.
My lord.
Bishas is answering this one.
Give a notice and
My
then
lord,
mention.
Yes, yes.
these
No,
matters are A category matters, like A category scale of pay of the primary teachers. The only issue was that from which date they will be getting
Whether
the
it be completion of the course or
absolutely similar order has already been passed. My lord, let this matter be listed. Yes, sir, ma'am.
list.
Fresh new motion.
Any appeal is pending.
No, that is in regard with a separate district that has been disposed of. কি হয়েছে? ওটা কি হয়েছে? Allow করো। From date of publication, I'm told that has been disposed of. And one more transfer. So let there be a heading of, my lord, this A category scale of pay. All matters can be disposed of.
তাহলে তাই করুন। উনি have you given that A category?
Yes, yes, I've written
No.
A category. In every page I have written it.
Other one you write it transfer.
I have written accordingly. Yes, yes. Separately it has been
Yes.
done.
Yes.
May I be permitted to question one transfer matter for inclusion in that is this is a new matter, fresh matters.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted?
They are category scale of pay. This matter is already.
A category.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? My lord,
He has now shifted from that side to this side.
my lord, only for inclusion.
Yes.
But
Yes,
let
sir.
him first do the.
Matter mention on matter, your lordship. Lordship, I am seeking leave for filing this matter, your lordship. The grievance is, your lordship, on 29th of September 2025, the primary board of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education published a notice for appointment of teachers, your lordship. The lordship, the main grievance is that, your lordship, I am the state qualified candidate of 2022, your lordship. So since 2025, it is the first appointment recruitment procedure after 22, your lordship. That time I am the age of 43 years. Now I am covered the age bar, your lordship. It's a 45. Now I am 45 years, 2 months, your lordship. The urgency, your lordship, in a few days, your lordship, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education declared their procedure form filing date, your lordship. So if I am not,
Which is the date?
date is not published,
Then
declared,
you
your
file
lordship.
it. What is the urgency? File it.
Is there any day they have declared your date, your
No,
lordship?
you file it.
May I permit to mention on matter for inclusion, the primary matter pertaining to compassionate appointment.
Hmm.
The matter was scheduled to be listed in January, but the determination changed thrice, and for some reason the matter didn't even appear in the list, only appearing once in the monthly list of July. So since then the matter has been unlisted.
It's a motion, a listed motion.
Notice to the other side, Mr. Thor is appearing on behalf of the Mother Service Commission. There's a matter relating to a selection process of 2023.
I can, before my learned friend says anything, it is genuinely an important point which requires to be decided. So any the 18th,
All
there is
the, all
one
the
matter
reports
he's
and the
mentioning.
affidavits all have been
It's all there because it's
Okay.
a point of law. And I feel there are two options are there. So I feel that it has to be decided by this honorable court.
okay.
But my learned friend is, my lord, mentioning one matter, identical to other matters also there. So my
I'll
learned
be
junior
giving
is
to them.
giving the numbers so that one bunch lordship can decide for good.
ওই নাম্বারসটা নিয়ে নিয়ে সবগুলো একসাথে হিয়ারিং লিস্টে
Hearing
hearing
at
is
2
listed.
p.m. matter.
লিস্ট করে নিন।
It was appearing as 2 p.m. matter.
Any
as well-
date, any date after.
No, what I have done is pension matter, transfer matters, and hearing list, because these are matters running in the motion where the affidavits have been exchanged. So putting it under the hearing so that people can get a opportunity of hearing out the matters. So hearing list এটাকে নিয়ে আসুন। ডেটটা বলো, ডেট বলুন। ডিসেম্বরে করো।
Can it be on 18th? If it
Not 18th. In the first week of December.
yes,
First to fairly at the top.
Wednesday দেখো তো 3rd December.
3rd December.
3rd December.
Should I repeat at top? Is it at top?
3rd December দেখুন তো কোনো টপে আছে কিনা, নাহলে ডেটটা পাল্টে দাও। না হিয়ারিং এ দুটো গেছে গতকাল, টপে করে দিন, ঠিক আছে 3rd December টপ।
Great.
Lordship, 29 October, Lordship passed an order, but still now order not uploaded. Lordship.
29th it will be uploaded.
Lordship may
Ballot-
permit to mention.
For inclusion motion.
Lordship may permit to mention one contempt application.
You have mentioned listed motion.
Huh?
Motion you have mentioned.
Yeah.
Permit to mention one contempt application, Lordship.
Contempt against which order? Arising out of which order?
Lordship, your Lordship's order.
Which order?
For inclusion.
Lordship not having the brief right.
So kindly bring the order. What is the date of the order?
The 16th of November.
দেখো তো কোন রিট পিটিশন আছে 16 November. 16 November. 16th November. 16 November. 16 November আসতে বাকি আছে। 16 November কি করে হবে? How 16 November, madam? 16 November yet to come.
Lordship,
You get the order and come back.
Lordship.
My lord, may I permit
Deeply organized.
urgent motion, my lord, for inclusion at first, my lord.
Interest on gratuity, delayed payment
Delayed payment.
of gratuity, my lord.
Okay, gratuity has been disbursed.
Only for interest.
Getting gratuity is under active bidding goes out.
Mention one contempt application.
Order.
Order dated 18/2/2025.
Carrying the order.
I don't have the order right now.
Get the order and mention.
My lord, may I permitted to mention inclusion list 2 matters.
Motion or
New motion I have mentioned in both new.
This matter is also motion matter. I'm mentioning it for inclusion in the list.
পাকাগুলো চালিয়ে দাও, ওদিকে কিছু একটা সার্কুলেশন হচ্ছে না। দাও।
Having the order with me, it was of 2nd/4/2025.
What happened? No notice has been given.
No, Lordship, I haven't served any.
List further. Contempt application, applications under CPAN. Records powerful. Give your sleep.
Deeply obliged.
And for the petitioner. And for the petitioner, madam.
Yes. Affidavit of service.
Lord, in earlier occasion, the matter has been taken up by the Honorable Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj, my lord, and we have submitted the affidavit of service in that matter, my lord. But there is some issue. Um,
What issue?
my lord, the matter relates to pension, my lord. The petitioner is the husband of the petitioner was an employee. He died on.
Where is the affidavit? You have submitted.
The
It has been served. কি নিচ্ছে? কত নম্বর?
My lord, we have given notice also.
Then what happened? Order has been passed.
No, my lord. We have drafted a proposed order, my lord. We have drafted, not corrected, and we have given the order to my lord Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj, and he was pleased to heard the matter from us. So, my lord had initially disposed of the matter, but then he asked to list the matter for hearing the same.
এটা দেখো এটা disposed of হয়েছে বলছো?
No, it was not disposed of, my lord.
It was not disposed of.
No, my lord. My lord, একটা অর্ডার আছে ওর ভেতরে my lord কে দিন, যেটা ড্রাফটেড অর্ডার, এই জয়ন্তী জানা বলে লেখা আছে, যেটা ড্রাফট করেছি আমি। হ্যাঁ,
এটা
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
who appeared for the state?
My lord, দেবাংশু নন্দী, I have
দেবাংশু নন্দী।
yes, my lord. এটা থেকে এটা বার করো।
Learned advocate for Mr. Ansel, learned advocate for the petitioner. Submits that. So, learned advocate by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for sanctioning of family pension in terms of in favor of the petitioner and for consideration of representation dated 18 June 2025. Despite notice of mentioning being served, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a fresh notice upon learned advocate for the state respondents, intimating the next date of hearing. List this matter on next week at the hearing a list. আজকে 4 তো 11 under the heading hearing 11 November.
My lord,
11 November,
my lord, we have served several times, my lord.
give a notice. If he does not come, then we'll see. Give a notice of hearing
My lord, petitioner is suffering from.
on 11th. On 11th, give him a notice. He has never appeared.
Yes, my lord, he has appeared.
Okay. On 11th, hearing listed.
My lord, I am filing the FDB service.
এইভাবেই তো চলে আসছে কোথায় দেখি কোথায় গেল কাকে ধরবেন ওই যে বসে আছে ওখানে বলুন যে শুভ্রাংশু পণ্ডা নেই ওরা কেটে দিন দাঁড়িয়ে
My lord, FDB service, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
All of them are received, my lord.
What is the prayer here?
My lord, prayer, my lord, non-payment of pension and gratuity amount of a retired teacher, my lord. My lord, I was a teacher of a assistant teacher of a primary school. I joined in my service in the year 1976 and retired from my service in the month of May, my lord, in the month of March 2017. Since then, my lord, last 8 years has been passed, my lord, no pension and any other detrimental benefit had been released in my favor.
What about PF?
In my favor. That is why I have been compelled to come before your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Or I am for the district primary school council. The matter is not as simple as has been placed by my learned senior friend. Kindly come to page 14.
14.
14. His representation speaks for itself. I, Anjali Mukherjee, ex-assistant teacher of so-and-so primary school under so-and-so circle, beg to inform you that I had joined in service for the first time on 15th of May 1976. But for some unknown reason, Murshidabad District Primary School Council didn't approve my service. Later, according to Honorable High Court, solemn order so-and-so dated 25th of February 2011, MDPSC, that's the Murshidabad District Primary School Council, had regularized my service on 17th of January 2012. Vide so-and-so memo number 17th of January 2012. So, accordingly, I have received all my previous dues and allowances. But unfortunately, kindly mark this, but unfortunately, I did not know about giving DCRB option on time.
What is this option?
My lord, this is if anybody wants to come under this pension scheme, he has to give an option. He has to exercise the option at the time of his appointment. That has not been given, not even at the time of my lord regularization of his service, because regularization is of 2012. So I gave the option during preparation of my pension paper on 27th of June 2016. It is also to be mentioned that I have retired from service on 31st of March 2017. Now, my lord, this, whether it's entitled him, my lord, to get pension or not, that's the issue. Now, this cannot be sorted out in this way. The state authority as well as the Murshidabad DPSC, they need to sit. If your lordship be kind enough to fix any day after 24th of this month, so that we can come with a conclusive instruction and other things, so that this can be resolved.
Okay.
My lord, am I not entitled to get my pensionary benefit after serving my lord more than 41 years?
Ashun, where is your affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record? State has been served?
Yes, it is appearing.
Them, my lord, have been served. And all of them received, my lord.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for release of pension, gratuity and other retiral benefits along with interest forthwith. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has was appointed as assistant teacher in Chatina Kandi Rajar Poura Prathamik School on 15th May 1976. Upon death of her father, where is the G now? There is no G.
But his name is
Sorry.
Who
Yes, sir.
died in harness while discharging his duties as assistant teacher in the said school. The petitioner retired from a service on and from 31st March 2017. However, till date, she has not received her retiral benefits and pension and retirement benefits. Pension, gratuity and retiral benefits. Being agreed by the action of the state respondents, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. On the contrary, Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of respondent numbers 5, District Primary School Council, submits that the pursuant to order passed by this honorable court in WP number 20717 of 1999. This you admit that this is an order passed after passing of the order?
Yes.
Her service has been regularized.
Yes, ma'am.
The service of the petitioner has been regularized.
As per the order of the honorable court.
However,
yes,
she failed to give DCRB option in time.
And he exercised it only on Malada.
And such option was given at the time of submission of the pension papers.
On 27th of June 2016.
27th of June 2016. He seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit.
And one thing, Malada, in the meantime, we have already paid him his Malad Provident Fund amount.
He informs the court that the amount against Provident Fund has already been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. He seeks to file report.
my money.
Learned advocate, Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents also seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit. List reports we filed by respond number 5 as well as state respondents. Reports in the form of affidavit. Within a period of 2 weeks, exception, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 3 weeks under the heading hearing.
Grateful, Malad.
Yes.
Any.
I am appeared for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Yes, my appeal was service, madam.
Okay.
Similarly, Pierre, my lord, the last matter, my lord, I am retired from 2015, my lord. 2015, my lord. Till date, not pension, not every retirement benefit I have not received, my lord. Day of school, send a letter to the Commissioner of School Education, my lord. Kindly see my last page, not take trouble, my lord. Page 30, my lord. That will be pending before the Commissioner of School Education, my lord.
31.
30, page 30, my lord. District of School, South 21, Commissioner of School Education, submission of the related employee information of the Deepak Kumar Bhavnik as assistant teacher under Baripur Circle with due respect, sir, inform the Deepak teacher such and such date the chairman of the South 21 has been retired his service from 17th July 2015. As per statement of the teacher was unable to submit the paper in connection with his retired benefit due in time in the office of SA of school, Baripur Circle, as the teacher retired on 31st May 2025. During this time, the online pension mode has been introduced. Geo such and such. Hence, the submission in the pension will be proceeded in the online mode of the e-pension portal. For purposing of the suspension of the retired employee, inform has been filled up the IMS portal. My lord. Kindly,
So
this
who
is
will
my-
enter this?
My lord.
Who will enter the details?
Sorry, my lord.
Who will enter the details under the retired of employee information in the module?
District Inspector of School send the work for Commission of School Education, my lord.
Okay. What is your date of retirement?
Date of retirement 31st July 2015.
So there is a mistake in this letter?
He has applied, he has submitted the documents after 7 years. There is no hindrance, my lord. I'm not opposing this, my lord. I'll kindly take note, because he has submitted late, my lord, we have also acted little late. Now, my lord, the matter has been, your lordship has seen page 31. The DI has forwarded this to the Commissioner of School Education.
Yes.
Subject to my lord's approval, your lordship can dispose of the petition recording that the Commissioner of School Education shall do the needful to ensure that he receives the petition. If required to, my lord, complete any formality, will cooperate.
Okay.
Yes, I already cooperated, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
যেখানে বলবো
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondents
kindly madam very short
sanction
10 years মানে
of the pension and other retirement benefits
কাউন্সিল স্যাংশন করেনি বলে আমি তো দিয়েছি 2024 এ দিয়েছি 24 এ দিয়েছি দেখো
from the date following the date of retirement
চেয়ারম্যান আমাকে স্যাংশন করলো 1922 সালে
and direction be issued upon respondent number 5 Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance to issue pension payment order PPO and for disbursement of the pension and other retirement benefits. Sanction to বললাম না disbursement ঠিক আছে The petitioner contains that he
ওকে দেখাবো করতে হচ্ছে না খেতে পাচ্ছে না পয়সা দেবে কোথায় পার্সেন্টেজে করি
joined. What was his post?
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার মানে
Joined as assistant teacher, assistant primary teacher at which school?
Mollikpur JB School, my lord.
But then
The line of my report.
no, he joined in Sridhar Notun Obayatonic Primary School, Para 4. Sridhar Notun Obayatonic Primary School under
kindly my lord she is paragraph 8
On.
my lord she is retired from Mollikpur FP school retired from Mollikpur FP school
joined holo under Pathor Pratima West Circle, South 24 Parganas on 12th November 1999. The petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st July 2025 from Mollikpur Nimn 2015 from the post of assistant primary teacher at Mollikpur Nimno Bunyadi Vidyalaya. Since then, the petitioner has not received pension and other retirement benefits. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks for specific direction upon the respondents, particularly respondent number 5.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2,
Commissioner
the
of School
Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, to take appropriate steps for sanctioning of the pension. Mr. Concerned learned, you are representing state respondents, submits that the petitioner after 7 years have furnished relevant documents, and in the meantime, as per the GO number 62 SSE/17 dated 17th April 2017, the state has initiated online module of e-pension portal. As such, the petitioner is required to fulfill the details which is to be incorporated under heading Korun, retired of employee information, to be filled in IOSM portal. However, it submits that the writ petition be disposed of with a direction upon the respondent number 2 to take appropriate steps in the event the petitioner fulfills all the necessary requisite requirements. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the parties, the writ petition is disposed of, directing respondent number 2, Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, to take appropriate steps for filling up details of retired of employee information. The petitioner is also directed to fulfill all the requirements as required for filling up such information. The upon fulfillment of such requirement, the commissioner, who will sanction? Commissioner? The respondent number 2 shall take appropriate steps for sanctioning of pension and other retirement benefits as per entitlement of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks therefrom. With a period of 2 months. After this paraphernalias are requisite requirements are completed, he will do it within 2 months. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Yes?
We remain grateful that all the Director of Pension and Provident Fund
All other retirement benefits, all retirement, pension as well as retirement benefits.
Director of Pension and Provident Fund will be conditioned for the fine of we are grateful to them.
Yes. Next.
Six Lordship, I am praying for not this week on the ground of the learned advocate for the petitioner is not well.
Appearing for the present challenges and all causes of inspection. Who is for the state? Where is your report?
There is a reason order passed. Reason order passed in the writ petition. Page 37. DI has rejected the claim of family pension.
Who is the petitioner? Is the widow?
Petitioner is the widow.
What is the ground?
Petitioner is the husband of the deceased teacher. Thank you. Petitioner claimed as family pension for unmarried, as a unmarried, but it is the report of the DI that he was married.
No, petitioner is the unmarried daughter.
Yes.
The DI report.
But we found that she's married.
The report is she's divorcee, but petitioner is unmarried, lordship. She has a child, lordship, but she's not married.
No, no.
Divorcee
What is the rule? What is the rule? Unmarried daughter and
both will get lordship.
And
Divorce-
unmarried daughter and
widowed daughter.
divorced daughter, they are all entitled to get family pension in terms of a circular issued in 13th April 2010. Government has accepted that. But now the status should be clearly written to us. Otherwise, well, it will be difficult because petitioner claimed this is an unmarried daughter.
She is unmarried, lordship, but she has a child without marriage, lordship. That is the
That has to be answered. That application has to be there. The question is, child is not a factor.
But
She is entitled to get.
She is entitled to get anyway.
That entitlement has to be established. My lord, if your lordship kind enough, we will file a short affidavit in that regard. সময় নিবি তো সময় নে আর নইলে কর তাহলে ছেড়ে দে সময় নে
You kindly make it not this week, lordship.
As you lordship, আমার কোনো আপত্তি নেই, ছেড়ে দে সোমবার করে
No, they have said that she was not married. She was in live-in relationship, out of which a child has been born.
Yes,
that is not our report because we have an acquittal with us. It was annexed in the report. Your lordship will find first page, Sumoti Rana. He was married to, your lordship find it, my lord? Sumoti Rana.
Sumoti
Rana. First page of the report, my lord. Next page. This is the acquittal of the school. Sumoti Rana. He signed as Sumoti Rana, not Sumoti Senapati. He was married to this one Gobindo Rana that we have stated in our report.
This is of which register of which school?
Register of the school as petitioner mother, my lord. Sumati Rana is the daughter of the petitioner, isn't it? Sumati Rana is the daughter of the petitioner. See, right? Sumati Rana.
The petitioner's name is Sumati Senapati.
Senapati. She married with Gobindo Rana.
Okay.
Out of the wedlock, my lord, this.
Now, this register is which school? This is Chandramani
Brahmo
Girls.
Chandramani Brahmo Girls High School.
So she is working there?
No. Petitioner's daughter right as not as a Senapati, as Rana.
Petitioner is a teacher.
We established that she is a married daughter.
Petitioner is the daughter of the retired school teacher, lordship. As a unmarried daughter, she is praying.
Signature is this. Sumati Rana is the petitioner?
Yes, lordship. Petitioner.
Okay, Sumati Rana petitioner.
Petitioner. Senapati. She is not Rana. She is Senapati. That confusion.
After marriage, very well. We'll file affidavits then.
Lordship,
detail affidavit then.
Lordship, kindly make it not today. Today, the advocate of the petitioner.
As you
kindly keep it Monday, lordship. I'll satisfy you.
Then not this week, Monday.
Okay. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter on Monday. Monday, 10th. Report filed by the state is taken on record. Will you file this report?
As you know.
You are filing this report?
Yes.
10th, Monday.
10th. That a report 10th. The number.
Seventh, my lord, I am appealing for the state response.
Affidavit of service.
DPF to DPF lordship, the widow is before your lordship. We want to just refund the money so we can get the family pension. The usual order is there, lordship, of the coordinate bench. This is the affidavit of service. I have corrected the order.
Your The husband did not get pension?
No, lordship, he was not getting pension as he opted for CPF to GPF, lordship. So we have not refunded the money. We want to refund the money. So we get
No.
under the scheme of family
From
pension.
which date, if it is allowed, from which dates you will be entitled to the family pension?
From the date of refund, lordship. Judgments are there, lordship.
What I find from the record, my lord, one representation is still pending. They made a representation on 26th of July 2024, which is annexed at page 38, annexed at P6. Before the different authority, that has not been yet considered, my lord. Let it be considered by the DI, my lord.
Lordship, the charge.
In accordance with law.
The lordship, kindly make it not to the lordship. The usual order is there, lordship.
Hmm? The usual order from date of down. Order. What will be the date from which you will be entitled to family pension? You write that from the superannuation of the husband. If the husband has received the pension, how? From date of
superannuation, my lord, I object, my lord. Regarding superannuation, it cannot be.
May I assist you, Lord? What happened? So there is a cut-off date for exercising the option for getting pension. It was last on 2014 by the larger bench. Larger bench fixed that. Thereafter, in 2019, a clarification was given by the larger bench that the pension should be paid from the date of superannuation or the date of death, not from the giving back of the amount. Initially, government accepted the option than giving the pension from the date of refund. Thereafter, in 2019, because there is a SLP was pending at that moment, and only in 2022 and 23, this division bench clarified the position. This is the division bench. But this is the division bench.
It has not been clarified.
Yes, date has been clarified.
It has not been clarified.
Division bench order, Joseph. That is why, my lord, now the single benches has passed order that in terms of the division bench, DI will calculate what the amount should be refunded with interest and additional interest. Right?
Okay.
With interest and additional interest.
It will be from date of superannuation. Superannuation, date of superannuation.
Date of superannuation. Date of superannuation or death, as the case may be. So that there should be changes of the date in all these orders. And we have to refund the amount from the along with interest and additional interest. Interest 8.5 and additional interest 2.3. 3.3. So, my lord, these I have to refund. Unless the calculation is made by the DI, we cannot get. So that is the order. The order correction kore de.
But in this matter, my lord, the original petitioner, who was the teacher, my lord, he died, my lord.
Yes.
His widow made an application. Latter date. My lord, here, my lord, the question, what my learned friend is submitting, my lord,
Now, this
is
is
the
the
date of superannuation, my lord, that I did not find, my lord, from my record, my lord. At
This
least.
is the order of the division bench, my lord. State appeal was dismissed, and that is why all the single bench is now passing orders. Paratel, they matter.
Date of superannuation, my lord, probably it is not there, my lord, that is pending.
The division bench. The petition টা দে, petition টা দে। ঠিক appeal করেছে, ওটা dismiss হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ, তো ডেট অফ সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশনটা কোথায় সেটাই তো জিজ্ঞেস করছি, জজ সাহেব তো সেটাই জিজ্ঞেস করছেন।
Superannuation যেদিন হয়েছে সেদিন
Next page.
জাজমেন্টে কোথায়
One page is missing.
ডেট অফ সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন তো জজ সাহেব
Para 10, my lord. Para 10 of the judgment. Ten, 11, 12. Twelve is the, my lord. From the date of receipt of the statements of Corona.
Payable from. Where is the last page?
Last page to there. My lord, it has been annexed in the writ petition, page 30 onwards. I have annexed.
No, this one is not that.
My lord.
This is separate one. And this is another one.
This is Muktimoi Pal, my lord. Here, my lord, the teacher was, and this is the widow. Same.
So this judgment is of Promila Behera.
Promila Behera.
This is the earlier one.
Yes. This is
which is the last page of this judgment.
Last page are there.
Table from.
একটা দে প্রমিলা বেহেরার জাজমেন্ট প্রমিলা বেহেরার জাজমেন্টটা তো অ্যানেক্স করবি, তুই তো মুক্তিময়ী পাল করেছিস। আমাকে দে, আমাকে দে, আমাকে দে। এটা আছে? এটা তো এটা তো আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা। Yes, my lord. In another petition I have annexed. এটা দি।
Yes.
আর কোনো সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চের অর্ডার ছিল না? This is, my lord, Justice Sinha has passed order following this. এটা দি সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ। জাস্টিস মান্থার অর্ডারটা কোথায়? এটা? It is also, my lord, Justice Mantha's order also. এটা same line. এটা তো বিট।
আসুন।
ওরকম না কারণ লিঙ্কেজিস কোথায় তো এই তো রিটায়ার্ড অন সার্ভিস অন 30th April 2007, retired on 20th August
Affidavit of service
2007.
filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities
এদের না দেয় হবে না রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসিডার করলে কিছু হবে ক্যালকুলেশন
to allow the petitioner to deposit the employer's share of CPF amount with interest and additional interest on behalf of her husband,
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে যা
and to grant and disburse the arrear pension of her husband from the date of retirement and family pension along with arrears.
তাদের জন্য কাট অফ রেটটা যারা অ্যাপ্লাই করবে তাদের জন্য
ক্যালকুলেশন করবে ওপা 90 এক্সারসাইজ থাকলেই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে হবে না দ্যাট ইজ দ্য ডিভিশন।
The petitioner contends that her husband was
কোন কাট অফ রেট থেকে
কোনো ডেট নেই
appointed.
রিটায়ারমেন্ট থেকে পাবো তোরা পাবি আপ টু ডেট ইন্টারেস্ট
Which paragraph?
আপ টু ডেট
Appointed as assistant teacher of Govindo Chowk CS Primary School,
এটা উল্লেখ করে দিচ্ছি
আমি বলছিলাম যে ওইটাকে চাঠিয়ে
and he retired on superannuation
ডিসাইড করে গেছে
on 30th April 2007. Stop. The husband of the petitioner died on 20th August 2017.
ঠিক The husband retired on service on 30th April 2007 and died on 20th August 2017.
Yes. The petitioner's husband exercised option under ROPA 1990. Stop. The
didn't exercise this option. The option was exercised first time by the wife.
Wife?
Yes, my lord.
No. He's
My lord, kindly see
what is the main source of passing the order in the division bench? That the petitioners do not have to exercise the option, those who already exercise the option of ROPA 1990. If he exercised ROPA 1990, the employee is concerned, then no need to give an further undertaking. That was the division bench order. We have to get the amount which know from the DI calculation.
এই ফ্যাকচুয়াল অ্যাসপেক্ট তো এখানে তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এখানে তো ওয়াইফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করছে সেটা
কি আছে ডিভিশন
And the respond number 3 issued pension payment order VD memo number 2840/P dated 26 April 2007. The petitioner seeks for permission to refund the government share of contribution in her husband's provident fund account with interest and additional interest to avail the benefit of pension. Para. In terms of the judgment dated 26 July 2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 146 of 2019, within bracket, the state of West Bengal and others versus Mukti Moi Pal De and others.
Your Lordship also kindly refer the Promila Behera also.
As well as the subsequent decision of Honorable Division Bench in Promila Behera versus State of West Bengal and others in FMA 864 of 2022. The petitioner need not exercise a phrase option, but to get the benefit of pension is obliged to refund the government share of contribution in his provident fund account. In view of the above, the district inspector of schools, respond number?
Respondent number. Your lordship, kindly make concerned district inspector of schools. Respond number 4.
4 herein is directed to calculate the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of pension, and upon deposit of the said amount, the respond number 4, being the pension sanctioning authority, shall verify the pension papers of the petitioner and send the same to the
Respondent number 3, Director of Pension.
Respondent 3, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal, for further steps to be taken in accordance with law for issuance of pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. In the present case, it will be from which date? From the date of
From the date of
superannuation.
retirement.
Respondent number Respondent number 4 and 3 shall complete the respective exercise as expeditiously as possible, and the pension shall be paid to the petitioner on and from the date of superannuation of petitioner's husband. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition being number WPA number 16059 of 2024 stands disposed of. No order has to go. Connected applications. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in writ petition
Grateful,
will be
my
not admitted.
Yeah. Agreed. There is a confusion because 2 division bench order there is that.
এটা দিয়ে দিন। এটা দিয়ে।
I shall supply the copy of the appeal. There are only 2 categories. One, the teachers want to come, another the widow want.
Okay.
These are the 2. We have to deposit them, and then we will get. Clear.
Well, this is my application, Mark. I'm going to take. Mark, fact is that very short, Mark. The petitioner's husband was a teacher, primary school assistant. But he has joined in 1997, and in the year 2009, he was seriously ill, paralyzed, cannot join the service. In the winter 2013, he has retired. And after that, he has applied for the pension and other benefit, but nothing was paid to him. During this time, in the year 2020, he has expired. After that, our widow has tried her best, but nothing has done. So in the 2025, she has filed one writ application, and in this writ application, Honorable Justice Mantha Malad passed one order, page 15. But I've come to the relevant part of this order, Malad, page 16, Malad, page 16. In the circumstances, the petitioner shall furnish all necessary documents to the DPSC South West Pargana through District Inspector School PE South West Pargana as may be specified by the latter in consultation with the DPSC South West Pargana within a period of 3 weeks from date. Next, the office of the District Inspector School PE South West Pargana shall render necessary assistance to the petitioner since he is an illiterate widow in obtaining the documents in question. Upon receive all the documents, the DPSC South West Pargana shall take a sympathetic view in the matter and consider passing appropriate order with regard to the sanction of extraordinary leave with ESD. The district school PE South West Pargana shall render upon sorry, ma'am. Sorry, Mala. In the district school, South Pargana shall thereupon process the necessary papers and forward the same to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance West Bengal for necessary steps for issuance of the pension order. Now, after that, Mala, I'm very grateful to Lossi Mala. They have calculated and they have paid me, Mala, on the last occasion, Mala, they have paid me total 14 lakhs to 85,781. From the bank statement, I've annexed, my lord. That is a bank statement. I've annexed my last part, my lord. Bank statement, my lord. That is the page 20, my lord. Page 20, page 20, my lord, the last part, 75,000, 7 lakhs, 15,000, 14 lakhs, and 5 lakhs. Total 8 lakhs, 85,000 they have paid me. Now, my lord, I have retired in 2013, my lord. So, my lord, I have entered to get the interest upon this. I'm stated in paragraph 4, page
What
7.
is the amount disbursed to you?
Is 85,000, 14,000, 85,000, 781.
14 lakhs 85,000
781. Yes. Man, I have stated in my lord, if you have the terms, my lord, that is in last 7 page 7, my lord, I have stated all the facts. The 2 months I had got did dues, gratuity, pension, or each did include gratuity also. Pension dues amount or 25 the husband of petition return at 14 lakhs 80,871. Now, the last part I am saying, my lord, that from the period 31st July 2013, on the date he was retired, and we have got the amount on 25th February 2025. Within this period, my lord, I am entitled to get the my lord, interest, my lord, because they have given me a late payment. My lord. This is the thing. My lord.
Yes.
My lord.
These all are admitted facts, my lord.
Not made any repentance. Not made any repentance. Only five.
Repentance are needed. This is a necessary thing. But it's a fact, man, for the last 12 years, they have not paid my dues, man. So I'm entitled. There's so many, this honorable has granted in this type of cases that the interest, man. And so many cases, man. Justice knows that, man.
No, when did he retire?
He retired on, my lord, 31st July 2013.
13.
13. It is due retirement.
But then he was absent from service.
Yes, for service, for this reason, my lord, for this reason we have gone to the honorable court, my lord. If you lordship kindly see the honorable Justice Mantha's judgment, he has directed.
No, after passing of the order by this court,
yes,
the entire leave has been condoned or sanctioned in his favor, and he has been regularized.
Yes.
This is in 2024.
No, actually,
But since there was absence of 1529 days.
yes, yes, my lord.
And
That
that was
was
not condoned, the pension was not allowed rightly.
Okay.
But the widow has to move this honorable court, and on compassionate, on sympathetic ground, the authority was
Actually,
directed
he
to
is ill.
consider.
He has tried his best, but he did not get. After expire, her wife has gone there, my lord. These are legitimate dues, my lord. This is legitimate. But there is no doubt of it, man. I am praying to also kindly allow this prayer, man. Before that, I have gone to several times to them, my lord. But they have refused. All after that, I have come to the honorable court, and honorable court has directed, my lord. He has grateful, but honorable court, my lord, they have directed to pay all the dues. And already they have paid. I'm not saying, man. But the interest part they should pay, man. For the last 12 years, 25th, 31st July 2013 to 25th February 2025. This is a fact. Page 7 are stated, man. Oof, I'm sorry, man.
And the pension was sanctioned in favor of the widow on which date?
Yes.
On which date?
On 15/5 December 2024, madam. I thought
Then
But they have paid, Marlon. They have paid me that up to in the 2025. They have paid me for the last 12 years. They have not paid anything. Why my fault? I have gone to them several times. They have paid me. After that, only just month I directed them to consider and also pay sympathetically. After this honorable order, they have paid me, man. But tell me after 12 years, man. This is a fact, man. So all is on the record, man.
Okay. Ash. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit.
I'm very sorry, man. I've lost my service, but only for I've given the letter to him, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry, man. I can't
He is representing all the parties.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes.
You are for all the respondents.
I want now.
All.
But all is admitted, but this is if they don't appear, there is no prejudice, man.
Counted.
You are for which respondents?
Oh, so
One, 1, 2, 4, 4. Not my lord, chairman, district parliamentary council.
But he's not the relevant parties were DMR, the all the 4 minor. This is not affect, man. I hope not, man.
The service has to be affected. If he is not representing, at least.
No, as soon as I have given the copy to
Learned
the
advocate.
GP, my lord. GP has accepted for the all of them.
What about the chairman then? The chairman?
Actually, man, nobody is prejudiced for this order, man. I think, man, because this is admitted fact, man. Prosecutally control.
Sir, Webfresh, you are representing 1, 2, 1, 2, and
1, 2, 4,
5.
5.
Most of the he has covered, man.
State respondents number. Aja. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. State respondents number 1, 2, 4, and 5 are represented.
They are the main concern, man.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to effect service upon respondent number 3, the chairman, district Primary School Council, South 24 Parganas, to register speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. List this matter. Report. Instruction dated 9 September 2025. Opore diye di na. Filed by District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, South 24 Parganas, is taken on record. After 2 weeks under the same heading. Same heading.
Then Lordship, I have to.
Only 3.
Only 3. But
Sure, man.
then fix the date, when, man.
After 2 weeks.
But take it on, man, next week, man, any day, Tuesday.
Service will be affected in the meantime?
Yes, I'll sub today.
Okay.
Today. Tuesday, man.
ওটা আগে দিয়ে দিন টুইসডে না ওয়েডনেসডে রেখে ওয়েডনেসডে
This was 3.
ওয়েডনেসডে না না নেক্সট ওয়েডনেসডে None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 9, my lord.
Oh. Where is your affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service filed by my clerk. My lord, this is the matter of the retiral benefit pension, the shortfall of service. I am covered by the judgment of the coordinate bench of this honorable court, passed by Justice Amrita Sinha. That was handed over to my lord. And that matter was went up to the division bench by the state authority, and state authority has been upheld the order, and the order reached finality, my lord. The matter is that I was empaneled in the year 1983 for the post of the primary teacher as per the then recruitment rules, my lord. But my name was not forwarded by the then chairman of the primary school council to the authority for giving me the appointment, my lord. Thereafter, series of cases started from the year 1983. It went up to Supreme Court. At least in the year 2014, my name was recommended by the chairman, Hooghly District Primary School Council, to the authority. Thereafter, again, the proceedings before the Honorable Court, my lord. At last, they give me the appointment and they release the pension effecting from the date of 2014. That on the date when my name was forwarded to the authority concerned.
Then
thereafter, I am praying for the pension as per the judgment of this honorable, the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
No, what is the shortfall?
The shortfall is that I was retired on the retrospective effect on 31st January 2019. My name was from the year 83. This is not my default, my lord. And my name was recommended on 8th January 2014.
14, you have retired from service?
Effecting on 2019 as per my date of birth. They have released the salary in the year 2024 after series of cases and contempt proceedings.
So 14, you have joined service.
My lord, effective.
19, you have retired.
My lord.
And your case is pending since 1983.
My lord. There are several cases of Justice Altamas could be different judges passed through the order in my favor. We went up to Supreme Court, my lord. Never the government has win their cases. Cannot be established.
Anybody from the state panel is present in court? Anybody from the panel of the state?
Yes.
You appear?
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of. Sir, ask your clerk or your junior advocate on record to serve a copy to the learned advocate who has been appointed by this court to represent the state.
My lord.
Mr. Hare Krishna Haldar appeared in this.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state is requested to appear in this matter. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition and its annexures upon Mr.
Same matter, item number 40. अरे आइते করতে দাও না এটা তারপর শুনো ওরাটা হোক আগে
To go somewhere. Oh, please take your seat. Please take your seat. Wait for the turn. This is item number 9 we have. No?
9 চলছে 9 to 14 in same matter আরে সেটা ঠিক পরে করবে
কি বললাম? You have made any representation before the authority?
No, my lord. This is the matter of the pension. This is not the charity. And I have
Yes.
covered by the judgment of this honorable court of the coordinate bench that went up to division bench. On the similar footing, my lord. On the same footing. Absolutely.
District Primary School Council, the state will represent?
Yes.
Okay. Ki bolam? Is added to serve a copy of the writ petition along with its annexure upon Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state. State is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit on the return of a learned advocate, Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing through virtual mode, submits that the petitioner, after being in which year you appeared for the examination?
83.
Acha, appeared for his appointment as a primary school teacher in the year 1983. In the examination conducted in the year 1983, he has to run from pillar to post to get appointment, which was made in the year 2014. The service of the petitioner has been considered by the authority. Acha, this petitioner has superannuated on 31st January 2019. The respondent authorities have considered the service of the petitioner from 8 January 2014 till 31st January 2019, that is 5 years. The tenure of the petitioner's service is not qualifying service for grant of pension/retiral benefits. Had the petitioner been appointed in usual course, he would have completed the qualifying tenure required for grant of pension and retiral benefits. Hence, the petition is constrained to file the present writ petition. State is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit on the returnable date. Next week, in the course of the day, you hand over a copy of the writ petition. I am fixing it on Wednesday.
My lord, my lord.
এটা দিয়ে দিন, ওদিনে দেখবো। Wednesday 12th.
Grateful, my lord.
12th Wednesday বলে দিচ্ছি তো। Wednesday. Next.
Well, similar matter, my lord.
Can you same?
I'm for the still.
Tenure is 2019.
Lordship, may I submit something? He has not completed 10 years as per law. only 5 years. Appointed, got appointed 8 January 2014 and superannuation 1st January 2019. Only 5 years. As per law, he is not entitled to get the pension. Only entitled to get the gratuity amount.
Okay.
I was covered by the judgment of this Honorable Court of the Coordinate Bench.
Where is that
This not-
judgment?
As per judgment, Supreme Court judgment, he is entitled to get the appointment as per shortfall age bar. Otherwise, not entitled to get the pensional benefit.
Pensionary benefit, Justice Amrita Sinha's order that is.
Where is that judgment?
Lordship, kindly come to page.
In which paragraph, sir?
My lord, there is the last. The district universal primary school is directed to proceed with the pension files. Page number 3, page number 5 of Justice Sinha's order. Paragraph number 3. And ensure that the petitioner receives his pension at the early, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order.
Copy not been served.
Yes.
That was challenged before the division bench, my lord. And the Honorable Justice Ritobroto Kumar Mitra with Honorable Justice Toboboto Chakraborty has been upheld this order.
Where is that?
That was all.
Division bench's order?
Judgment not included. Judgment not annexed.
You find out. You know very well. Find out. Where is that
Lordship,
judgment?
kindly come to page 12, paragraph 5, last 1996. The judgment reported in 1996 7 SSC, page 333, held that the writ petitioners who had been ventilating their illegitimate grievance for number of years should not be debarred from being considered for appointments only on the ground that they have crossed the age bar. Only for appointment, Supreme Court considered the age bar. Not
everything as
considered
stated by the
pensional
state
benefit.
authority before the division bench.
Issue was not before the Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court has decided on the issue that since they have crossed the age limit and they were litigating when they were, if they were given the service, they could have qualified.
As per law, he has got appointment. But pension, not entitled to get the pension benefit. Only get the gratuity amount and others.
No. What about this judgment in 2024?
That's what upheld by in
Why
the
should-
2025.
Then?
On the month of July.
Where is
this
that
year.
order? Where is that order? Can you give
This
the
order is with my clerk.
number?
The MAT 665 of 2025.
665. দেখুন তো।
MAT 665 of 2025.
Your clerk is carrying that judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Your clerk is carrying that judgment.
My lord.
Where is that? He has not handed over the copy. Ask him to hand over the copy. 665 copy টা আছে দেখো। না ওনার কি ক্লার্ক আছে ওনাকে বলো 665 কি ম্যাট
My humble submission before Lordship, kindly fix a date and call for a judgment. No judgment, handover or annexed here. Kindly, without a judgment,
what you will submit. He has not qualified 10 years.
10 years.
So it is your submission that he is not entitled to receive pension. He says that as per the judgment of this court, He is entitled to receive. No engaged.
No, no, as per judgment, justice. My lord, বলছি যে as per judgment. ও যদি টাকাতে পারে সেটা হবে। Judgment কি?
Then this judgment has been upheld by the division bench.
Copy not been annexed. No judgment copy not been annexed. Same matter, another case matter.
My friend can download it. MAT 665 of 2025. 29 July 2025.
Your lordships, if any judgment, if any judgment, he will bound to annex. Otherwise,
He has stated in the writ petition.
so many matter files, stem.
But then what is the position of law? You should take instruction and come back.
Yes, lords. Yes.
You are representing all the respondents.
No, lordship.
Hmm?
Only for the state respondents.
He's
Council
has been served.
Only for state respondents.
State respondents.
Only for state.
Council served. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Same order to the appointment of করবেন না বুধবার Wednesday.
Yes, lordship.
appear করছে state এর উপর. Is anybody appearing for DPSC?
DPSC একটু পেমেন্ট আছে ছিলিস না 16,158 অনেক ম্যাটার তো আছে এগুলো
Yes, my lord.
রিপোর্ট চাইছি
You are for DPSC?
My lord, fixed a date, my lord, because my lord.
Are you representing DPSC?
Yes, my lord. My senior
Phone
Mr.
number
Vishnu
4 is
Bodha Malik.
also DPSC is represented. Both the learned advocates representing respective respondents seeks accommodation. Will you be filing any report?
Yes, lordships.
Not required. Please this matter in view of the above. Please ওটা কবে বললাম 12th. On 12th, sir.
My lord. Next matter similar.
Same order. ঠিক appear করছে কিনা
Get to lordship.
এই জাজমেন্ট দেখে নিয়েছি এটা না Mr. Chatterjee, you place this
My lord.
judgment on Wednesday.
Lordship,
My lord.
lordship, kindly, may I submit any report next day?
I am asking you whether it is required in this case or not. He said
Surely
in the other matter, he
DPS,
said that he will be filing a report.
Status.
If it is not required, do not file. If it is required, then file.
Yes, get to.
You will be filing?
Yes, lordship.
But a reported direction দিয়ে দিন এটাতেও দিয়ে যা রিপোর্ট ফাইল The date of superannuation in this matter is also same.
My lord, date of superannuation in this matter is.
In item number 9, the date of superannuation is 31st January 2017.
My lord.
It is same. 5 years.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next document.
But I'm for the state, my lord.
State.
Yes.
Come this side. You are appearing, Mr. Chatterjee, in item number?
My lord.
11.
My lord, 11, their date of retirement is the 2021.
So he joined in service?
2014 on the similar panel.
7 years he has completed.
My lord.
3 years shortfall. Same এখানে সুরিত বাবু superannuation 31st January 2021.
পরেরটা
হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট ওই ওয়েডনেসডেতে রেখে দেবেন পরপর সিরিয়াল Wednesday.
Yes, ma'am. Great.
File a report on that date. Next.
Lordship 12 for I am for the state.
12?
I am for the state, Lordship.
What is the date of superannuation?
2018. 31st December 2018.
এটা 18 হয়ে গেল 18 বাকিটা সেম রিপোর্ট ফাইল করবে অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস ফাইল Wednesday. On Wednesday, Mr. Chatterjee.
My lord.
Okay. Next, 13. Oh, yes.
Yes, I am for the state, my lord.
13, you are for the state?
Yes, my lord.
Same order. What is the date of superannuation in this case?
My lord.
Which is?
It's same, 19.
19, my lord.
19. Are you? আপনি যদি নোটিস ডেট অফ অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা শুধু সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশনটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে নিয়ে নেবেন রিপোর্টেড ডেট দিয়ে ওয়েডনেসডে
I am for the state, my lord.
Same.
My lord.
Date of superannuation?
Date of superannuation 2013. Bajlul Hassan.
Twenty-one.
31st
July 2020.
31st July 21.
Next.
পনেরো item number 15.
Petitioner তো আছে You are for the state? Wait. State আছে Same order, you file a report on the returnable date 12th আর এর superannuation date হচ্ছে is 31st January 2019. 12 তারিখ রিপোর্ট পিটিশনের ভার্চুয়াল মোডে আছে নেক্সট same order, date of superannuation 28 February 2021. 28 February 2021. 13. Wednesday. File a report. Next. 17. None appears. 17 টা first এর order করবেন. What is your name, sir?
Chandan Chakraborty.
You appear in this case.
I'm for the state for serial number 15.
You appear in this case in 17 also.
No, for 15.
I'm appointing you to appear in this case in 17. এটা ফার্স্ট এর একটা অর্ডার করেছি। ফার্স্ট মানে ওনার ফার্স্ট আইটেমটা ছিল 9, সেম অ্যাজ 9, ওনার নামটা নিয়ে নিন। Mr. Chatterjee, give a copy to Mr.
My lord.
by this court
My lord.
on behalf of the state. 12th. Next. 18.
18 on 18.
30th June 2019, date of superannuation. 18, who is appearing for the state? None. Same order. Madam, you appear in 18. On Wednesday, 12th. Same.
I'm on behalf of the state.
State. Report on Wednesday, 12th. File a report on the returnable date. On 12th, this will appear. Namtanin, 18th. You are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
File a report on the returnable date. On 12th, this will appear. Date of superannuation. দেখে নিন একটা প্যারাগ্রাফে দেওয়া আছে। দেখি আমাকে দিন বলে দিচ্ছি।
362019.
31st August 2019. This is item number?
No, 19. No, 19.
19. Item 19.
Dalmohan de.
31st August 2019.
Grateful lordship.
Yes, on 12th, all the matters will be.
Mine. Grateful.
ওটা এ করে দিই।
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent. Well, I am appearing for the petitioner. Here, my lord, I have served a copy upon all the respondent. Upon the respondent chairman and also I am a government chair. Only here, the petitioner before lordship are the teacher of the primary school and they are approved teacher. Just, and my lord, they have been performing their duties. Only here claim of the petitioner is only to the area salary, which is the, my lord, 11 to 14 to 31st August 14. 6 months. Only 6 months, 2014. 11 to 14.
Which?
And my lord, 31st August to 14. But similar, my lord, teachers move this application before the High Court. Same. And the order was also same. And it will reflect and it would appear from the order that their claim also, my lord, 11 February 2000, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, page 32.
Yes.
32, my lord. P4, page 32.
This is lawful discharge duties from the.
Your lordship kindly see that in these circumstances, your lordship got it, my lord, 32. In this circumstances, the impugned order dated passed by the DI, set aside, petitioner shall be paid the salary from the period from 11th February 2014 until 31st August 2014 mandatorily and positively within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the order. My PR before your lordship also, self-same date, self-same area salary, self-same minor claim, which is 14. Now I have been, my lord, performing a duty as my lord, the present salary.
There is no dispute. Only my lord, area study.
My lord, I am for the district primary school council, my lord.
I've already served. Yes, yes.
I have received the copy. My lord, kindly allow.
I am copy.
Firstly, my lord, there are 4 or 5 petitioners here, my lord. Therefore, court fee stamp should be paid, my lord, in respect
As per your lordship,
all.
I will deposit.
My lord, this is one.
Okay.
And my lord, kindly fix a date on the next week. I shall come with one report only.
Whether it is
No, this is the only for my lord. I have already sent, which my learned friend has sent to me, my lord. I have also sent a copy to the DPSC. I have talked to the chairman also. Kindly fix it on, my lord, next week. At any day, at any time.
The report
I
is
shall-
required because, my lord, it is the claim of the petitioner. Until and unless the authority, my lord,
my lord,
acknowledges the claim.
in another,
Therefore, I am
mandatory
I shall come
order
with the
cannot be
report,
passed by
my
this.
yes. In another order, in another matter. Well, I have
That is for another person's.
I have annexed to the order sheet also. The learned friend also appears.
Yes, I appeared.
The direction was to pay the very mandatory order.
If whether the petitioners in the earlier writ petition and this petitioner stands on the same footing, that has to be assessed by the department.
Yes.
I shall come with the.
Necessary, my lord. They are never different.
Matters can be passed in this.
Sir, in the other matter, affidavits were exchanged and with the consent of the parties, the matter was taken up for passing final order.
Yes.
Now, this is for the first time this is coming up.
Yes, my lord.
Let them file a report
Yes,
regarding your claim
Yes.
and we'll decide accordingly. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondents to disburse the arrear of salaries to the petitioners for the period as stated in paragraph 9 of the writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in similar circumstances,
May I take a leave, my lord?
in WPA 20548 of 2019, this honorable court has allowed the prayer of the writ petitioners in the said writ petition. The present writ petitioner stands on the same footing. He also undertakes to deposit the requisite court fees by the returnable date. Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned advocate appearing for state respondents, and Mr.
For the council, district primary school council.
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for respondent number.
Number
Chairman council.
Chairman.
Chairman of the district primary school council.
My lord, 5. That's one number 5, my.
5 and 8.
I say 4, 5.
4, 5.
4, 5.
8 কি আছে?
4, 5. আমি তো আপনাকে তো এর আগে দেখেছেন।
No, then who is appearing for the Paschim Medinipur Primary School Council?
My lord, I am also appearing for the Paschim Medinipur district primary school
Then 4,
council.
5 and 8.
4, 5 and 8.
For appearing for 4, 5 and 8. Seeks to file report in the form of affidavit. It will be in the form of affidavit?
My lord, not require, my lord.
Report. File report.
File a report.
Let such
I shall come
report
with
be filed by the respective respondents on the returnable date. Advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to deposit requisite court fees by the returnable date. Place this matter on Thursday তে নেব না 12th ই রাখবো দেখে নিন কোথায়
2 weeks দাও না
12 13
আরে তোমরা পয়সা করে যাও
না 13th হয়ে যাবে না থার্সডে ঠিক আছে 13th পেনশনটা মোশন থাকবে ওই নোটটা কি থাকবে নেক্সট উইকে ঠিক আছে তাহলে আচ্ছা 12th এখন দিয়ে দাও 12th on 12th 12th November
lordship deeply obliged
12th
November
lordship My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
My affidavit of service, my lord. Widow daughter family pension, my lord. Petitioner case is pending before the DI. Kindly direct the DI to consider. Similar order has been passed before this honorable court. I am handed over the similar.
You are for the state?
I am for the state, my lord.
And this is my correction order, my
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner বলুন না পাল্টালে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে এখানেই না সেখানে এদিক থেকে ওদিকে করতে পারছি না। কি বললাম? 6. Direction upon the respondents to disburse family pension in favor of widow daughter from the date of entitlement to the date of actual payment. The petitioner contains that the father of the petitioner, late Santosh Kumar Rai, Santosh Kumar Rai, retired as a assistant teacher from Krishno Nagar number 2 primary school, on 31st May 1997. And he died on 16th January 1999. Stop. At the time of death, the father of the petitioner was receiving monthly pension. See, he was receiving the monthly pension. The mother of the petitioner died on 22nd November 1998. After the death of the father of the petitioner, after the death of her father, the petitioner, where is your representation?
My lord, page 19, my lord.
19.
P6.
The petitioner made a representation before the respondent number. DI is respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools within bracket PE bracket close Purbo Medinipur on date বলেছি অনটাকে আগে দিয়ে দিন on 25th September 2024. For grant of family pension. However, till date, no such steps has been taken towards grant of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Hence this writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the representation of the petitioner be relegated to who will consider?
DI, ma'am.
DI.
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools PE, Purbo Mednipur, for consideration and disposal. The right of the widowed daughter of a deceased teacher to get the benefit of family pension has been recognized by the special bench of this court in the case of State of West Bengal and others versus Shobita Roy, MAT 1518 of 2019, along with other appeals. The aforesaid decision of the special bench has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court in special leave petition within brackets civil diary numbers 30809 of 2024. Para. Accordingly, respondent number 4 is directed to District Inspector of Schools ranked. Consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 25th September 20 September 2024 as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law. And in the event it is found that the petitioner is entitled to such pension, the said respondent authority shall take appropriate further steps for issuance of pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition being number WPA 16367 of 2025 stands disposed of all connected applications in interim order if any stands vacated. Jatha. Huh? না ওটা শুধু অ্যাফার্ম করেছে যে ভিডিওর ডটার পেতে পারে এটা এখানে ওইটা না না এর উপর কোনো ডিরেকশন নেই আচ্ছা লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দি স্টেট also submits that the representation may be sent to the concerned authority for due consideration. ওপর দিয়ে দেবে disposed of. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, PE, Purbo Medinipur.
My lord, within time limit, my lord,
within a period of, what expeditiously কেটে দিন, within a period of 3 months from date of communication of this order.
Get.
Preferably within 3 months from date. Next. না হিয়ারিং এ কি করবে representation considered.
My lord, next matter also same, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Stated কি আছে? What is your representation?
My lord, page 19, my lord, annexer P6.
You will appear? দেখে same order করে দিন. He is also daughter.
Yes, ma'am. Widow daughter.
Give a copy to Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
You are appearing?
Well, he's assisting me, my lord. He usually assists me, my lord, subject to my lord's pleasure.
এটা সেম অর্ডার করে দিন স্কুলটা কি আপনি দেখে নেবেন ঠিক আছে
One line observation, my lord, kindly. One line observation, your lordship will kindly make that since no one appears, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents, Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned at Otokorada,
I'm grateful, my lord.
along with Mr. Amritolal Chatterjee.
We are grateful, my lord.
Thank you.
My lord, only representation date is different, my lord.
We'll do it. All will be incorporated.
Yes.
ওটা লিখে দিয়ে দিন না ওনাকে একটা আমাকে একটা কপি দিন
Representation is at page number
My lord, page 19.
19. Page 19.
নাম্বার নিয়ে নিন
Yes. 23. এই অসুবিধা হচ্ছে দেবনাথ বাবু, বুঝতে পারছি না। None appears on behalf of the petitioner. You are for the state? State is represented. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Is this matter on after 2 weeks under the same heading?
Right.
Twenty-three.
24, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Initially, my lord, petitioner prays for family pension on behalf of physically handicapped son of the deceased teacher. There is a provision in the school code that a physically handicapped son or daughter is entitled to get certain criteria has to be filled up, and then, but they has to, my lord, come within after 1981 when the scheme has been promulgated. The death cum retiral benefit 1985 scheme has been promulgated in the year 19, giving effect from 1st April 1981. Those who retired or died after 1981. My lord, there is a long litigation was penned that before 1981, those who retired are also entitled to get the same or not. Now, these points has been decided by the larger bench lastly on, my lord.
In this case, he retired on which date?
1976. A reasoned order passed. That is the only ground that mine has been rejected. Your lordship will come the reasoned order on, my lord, page 42. My lord, I have given the type copy of the order. (44) is the type copy, my lord. My lord, the fact of the case, my lord, DI has recorded the petitioner is a handicapped son of Tulsi Sen, assistant teacher of such and such school. My lord, Tulsi Charan Sen died in Harness on 24th February 1963. That is before 1981. Well, mother of the petitioner also died on 2013. Now, my lord, I skip certain. These are the all admitted facts.
Did the mother apply for appointment on compassionate?
No. 8 and 9 is important. Your lordship, kindly have a go, my lord.
No, sorry.
Geo number. No, under which government order?
These are the government orders which has been considered.
539 has got no relevancy so far as the present petition is concerned.
But these two are applicable. 12th July 2011 and 24th August 2011.
Okay.
These are applicable, but the interpretation goes that before 1981, since the deceased teacher died before promulgation of the scheme, that is before 81, because that is why the petitioner is not entitled to get. This point is covered by the larger bench now. Kindly have it. There are two conflicting division bench judgments. Well, the matter was referred to the larger bench, and the larger bench has decided the issue. Your lordship will find para 17, para 18.
No, no, this judgment I have seen. No, this is not the. This is with regard to the widowed unmarried daughter.
And also,
Whether because for 539 says that only the spouse is entitled to have family pension.
Yes.
This has been clarified.
this has
But with regard to this 1981, whether a person who has died prior to 1981, his family members is entitled to have family pension. Where is that?
That point also has been settled, but only the point of the DI is that the physically handicapped son is not entitled to get. That point is settled, that they are now getting all the family members, spouse are getting those who retired before 1981. That is also covered by our division bench judgment.
Which judgment?
My lord, that judgment. My lord, I have the single bench judgment with me.
No,
Kindly
your case is that even if he has died prior to 1981, the disabled son is entitled to get the
entitled.
family pension.
Kindly have a look, my lord.
You have annexed the notifications, government
Yes,
order.
yes, yes. দিয়েছি আমরা ওই যে 2005
This court has allowed pension to physically handicapped sons and this is segmented. The physically handicapped performing jobs.
নোটিফিকেশনটা অ্যানেক্স
Place to a widow and a no.
Para 6.
Page number?
Single bench order, my lord, para 6.
This I have read.
My lord,
The 19.
my lord, larger bench judgment is on, my lord. These are the circulars has been considered. That is on para 18. But that first 4 lines are important, my lord. We have no hesitation in mind to hold that the unaltered and unaffected memoranda as I clearly demonstrate in unequivocal terms that the teaching and non-teaching staff who retired prior to 1980 or after 81 was entitled to get the pensionary benefits in terms of the DCRB scheme 1980. Then in this case was my lord dealt with the unmarried daughters, but the ratio decidendi was the two different division benches, that there are two division bench decided. One thinks that no, the petitioners are entitled to get. Another is no, that since there is another circular containing that pre-81 cases has to be considered in a different mode. There should not be in at par with 1981. There should not be at par. They are different. But the larger bench said, my lord, they all the unequivocally they have to consider in the same platform. That is why, my lord, the single bench has considered after, my lord, considering the Sobitara as this judgment. I am only praying that the DI has, my lord, so the facts are there, that is there. My lord, DI has never, my lord, said that I am not physically handicapped.
In Sobita Rai,
Yes.
only widowed, unmarried, and divorced daughters
Yes,
were.
that was the question under, but the question of fact should be the whether they should be in the same platform or not. Those who retired prior to 1981 or retired after 81. Para 18, kindly, my lord, have a look to the first 4 lines.
Retired prior to 81 and after 81. So after Sobita Rai, the position prior to 81 and post 81 remains the same.
Remains the same. Well, this is the parent, this is the judgment where government first time introduced that physically handicapped in 2005. Continue. T25 is. Roman 2, my lord, at the bottom.
He is the only son or there are other sons?
There is no other son. Only
One.
one.
So while he has rejected,
Yes, my lord. And the
he
DI
has not
rejected
considered
on the
this.
ground. Page 45, my lord, type copy, 8 and 9 is the paragraph.
This memorandum has not been considered?
Yes, my lord, 1/11/2010, 12th July 2011 and 24th 8/2011. 3 circulars. Out of that, my lord, in larger bench has decided all these 3, my lord, subject to correction. 1st November 2010 is on para 18. Then, my lord, that is the case. The word physically handicapped is missing in the larger bench decision. That is why, my lord, DI has rejected. His interpretation is it is only applicable to the divorced and unmarried daughters.
But then he has not considered this memorandum,
Yes,
which is
he has
placed
not
by...
considered this. This is issued on 2005. This is the circular which I am applying. I am only entitled to get my lord on and from my mother's day, not before that. In 2013.
Who is for the state?
Service is there.
থাকতে হবে, স্টেট না থাকলে তো হবে না রে। আছে স্টেটে। State can appear. Can you give a notice, press notice to the learned advocate for the state, or will you appoint any advocate from the panel who is present in
No,
court?
I am searching out my lord who is there and I will give a press notice. But you kindly fix on Thursday or Thursday.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Monday, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Learned advocate for the reads this matter on 10th. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate for the state, intimating the next date of hearing.
Fine.
Under the same heading goes in. Take these judgments back, place on that day.
So kindly keep it in the my lord file, my lord.
And the copy of the memorandum is also here.
My lord, I beg sincere apology for the item number 23. I could not appear at that time, my lord. My lord,
What happened to it?
Lord, the state respondent is represented, my lord. So, my lord, he is also present here. So, lordship, kindly take it up now.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
The
state is also here, my lord.
So how to change that? Since you are not present, it has been adjourned.
I was in the courtroom number 18, my lord.
What can be done? Nothing doing. কবে আসছে? 2 weeks this will come up. On that day remain present.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Similar matter, my lord. Only change is unmarried daughter.
আগেরটা কি ছিল? In earlier they were unmarried daughters.
Yes. This is my executive of service.
In earlier matters they were unmarried daughters.
Yes.
So what is the change?
Widow daughter. Earlier matter was widow.
Earlier 2 applications were
Widow daughter.
widowed daughter.
Here, my lord, unmarried daughter.
Like, what is it?
Representation, page 19, annexure P5.
16th October 2023. Who is for the state? You are checking nothing stated. Anybody from the panel of the state? Madam, appear in this matter. As the representation is being sent to the DI of school to consider for grant of family pension. Give a copy to her. Affidavit of service আর ওনার নামটা নিয়ে ওই একই Peaceful. Next.
Kindly give order to regularize my name. My appointment may.
Time no. My lord, 26 and 27, my lord,
Lordship, I am for the state, Lordship.
not yet come to the court due to my personal difficulty.
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the learned advocate seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Devasi is the learned advocate for the petitioner. State is represented. In view of the above, list this matter on.
Only not today.
No, not today. Next week at the 13th. Post-retirement family pension. The petitioner is a widow.
Yeah.
Right, not.
13th.
Lordship. In 26, Lordship, application applied for widow, applied by the widow.
Applied by the widow.
Lordship.
26, this will appear on 13th.
My lord, same, my lord. And 30, my lord. Both are not today.
36. Stated কে আছে?
না 27 আমি না
27 is 6 accommodation.
26 আমি application তো
6 accommodation. None appears on behalf of the state. Madam, you are appearing for the state in 27? None appears on behalf of the state. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter after 2 weeks. Under the same heading. 2 weeks.
And 30, my lord.
Wait. Please be with us for some time. Wait, we are in 28. 2 weeks করে দিন 2 weeks ই করে দিন 26 or 2 weeks করে দিন একই ব্যাপার In item number 26 also it will appear after 2 weeks because both the matters will come up together. Not today.
28, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. It is the same as item number 7, Lordship. For petitioner is the widow of the school teacher, Lordship. CPF to GPF matter, Lordship.
It is the widow.
She is the widow. Petitioner died on 30th April 2020, Lordship. And then passed away on 2nd December 2007. Petitioner, the present petitioner wants to deposit the amount which she got as in the CPF schemes.
State. Affidavit of service. এটা না 7 এর একটা অর্ডার আছে আইটেম নাম্বার 7
Same as item number 7, 20.
7. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the state. You are for the state.
Direct them to appear for the statement.
You are appearing for the state.
I am not in this matter, Lord. I am usually appear for the state.
Oh. What is your submission?
In this matter, I am not appearing. Usually, I am appearing for the state.
তাহলে এটা এতে করো, সেকেন্ড হাফে করো।
Usual.
তাহলে দেখে নি কপিটা, পড়ে নিয়ে সেকেন্ড হাফে। After recess, I will take it up. Give him a copy of this.
Copy দিন একটা আমাকে।
Lord.
Yes.
I beg your lordship's leave to mention one matter. It is very urgent matter, sir.
No mention it.
I came to this court, but I was a bit late.
Okay.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, CRAN has been filed for extension of interim order. My lord, this has been time to time extended.
Madam, I am for the statement.
Lastly, my lord, it has been done on 30th June 2025. It was valid till 30th October. It has been filed within time. This is a service.
Yes, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. CRAN 5 of 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks for extension of the interim order granted earlier, which is the original order.
2nd August 2024.
Granted earlier on 2nd August 2024 and lastly extended on 30th June 2025. In view of the above, the interim order granted earlier on 2nd August 2024 and lastly extended on 30th June 2025 is extended for till the আমাদের winter vacation কবে হচ্ছে?
Can it
till the yes first week of
can it be 1 week after winter vacation, my lord? Because, my lord, in between, my lord, there are so many
1 week
holidays.
after the winter vacation, matter to or until further order, whichever is earlier, party shall be at liberty to pray for extension, modification, or vacating of the interim order. Matter to appear before the regular bench having determination. When, sir? When the matter can be heard of?
My lord, any date, my lord. Any date.
B.
The CRAN may be disposed of.
After
only
2 weeks. Actually, November, November after 2 weeks.
Only one prayer, my lord, since the date is fixed before the learned court below on 6th.
6th of?
See, my lord, just day after tomorrow. My lord, tomorrow is holiday. My lord, let this be uploaded by today evening. Only this.
It will be after 2 weeks before the regular. Listed before the regular bench after 2 weeks. এটা আগে দিয়ে দেবেন, এটা আমি কারেকশন করে আপলোড করব। গৌতম বাবু প্ল্যানটা ডিসপোজ করে দিন।
Yes. This is also extension of the interim order.
Madam, I am for the statement.
And it is extended time to time. Kindly seize the last order. This evidence service. Last order kindly seize on page 15 of the CRAN application.
1 year puja vacation.
So dispute between the husband and wife on the issue of the minor baby. So the
when was the original order passed?
Yes, my lord, kindly come to page 10. First order of the my lord Justice Subra Ghosh in the CRAN application.
Tell me the date.
Page 10 of my application, CRAN application. The minor is under the custody of the petitioner husband, and matrimonial dispute is going on, and the habeas corpus application of the wife is turned out.
এটা same order করবেন 25th November 2024 of the original order and lastly extended on 4th August 2025. বাকিটা সেম ক্যানটাকে ডিসপোজ করে স্টেট হু ইজ ফর দি স্টেট you are for the state same after 2 weeks this will appear before the regular bench having determination and till the ওটা কবে অবধি করেছি
Can disposed of না?
না না আগেরটা কতদিন অবধি এক্সটেন্ড করে দিলাম ওটা 1 week after the winter vacation
Can disposed of না?
can dispose
So
Development.
extended up to so diploma.
Lordship, I'm for state.
I'm for
from this side you go to that side
Oh.
they have sought for permission to deposit their share of the group the
Lordship,
provident fund
as your instruction, your Lordship, I want to file a report. Kindly see. Roman 5, and the next page is clause 77. Lordship, you can change your comment. Take copies.
yes
Here the petitioner is asking for this transfer to CPF to GPF, but the deceased wife is not.
I think these issues have already been decided by this
Yes,
court
your Lordship.
then what similar or 7 এ যা করেছিল ওটাই করবেন একটা সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 7 না
yes, Lordship.
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 7 এ
The
কি ডিকটেশন নিয়েছি
its order is
এটা ওই মানে আমি এটা বলে দিচ্ছি
2000.
তো উপরে ফ্যাক্টটা বলে দিই বাকিটুকু ডিরেকশন যেটা আছে তাই থাকবে the petitioner is the
Deceased wife.
wife
yes,
Your
Lordship.
Lordship.
the petitioner contains that the petitioner's husband joined the post of assistant teacher at Paliara Board Primary School, Para 2 তে দেখে নেবেন বানানটা, on 30th November 1960, and on superannuation he retired from service on 30th April 2000 at the age of 60 years. The petitioner's husband exercised option under ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1998. And the respondent number 4 he did not receive any pension.
No, Lordship.
No. However, no pension was granted in favor of the petitioner's husband. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner intends to deposit the employer's share of the CPF amount with interest and additional interest on behalf of her husband for grant and disbursement of pension in her favor. তারপরে সেম হবে disposed of with the similar direction 7
Pension
from the date of superannuation. 7টা একটু দেখে নেব আর এখানে শুধু একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন সাবমিট করেছি which is taken on record উপর দিয়ে দাও এই দেবনাথ বাবু এটা নিয়ে রেখো এটা মোটামুটি না গুছিয়ে একটু ফরম্যাট করে নেবো এইসব ম্যাটারে তাহলে একরকম হয়ে যাবে একই প্রেয়ার এই শেয়ার জমা করবে বেনিফিট
29.
I am for the state, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The same as 28.
Junior, সুধীর চ্যাটার্জি।
Same order then. শুধু এটা ফ্যাক্টটা বলে দিন। They will affidavit of service.
And you are also directed to consider as per the notification.
They will deposit the amount and thereafter they will calculate the amount, and upon deposition of the amount they will consider.
Yes.
এখানে petitioner husband joined as assistant teacher at Naskarpara Primary School and on superannuation retired from service on 30th September 2001. And died on 4th April 2015. The petitioner's husband exercised option under ROPA 1990. The respondent number 3, stop there, the respondent number 3 issued pension payment order. তারপর ওনার similar submission, similar direction. ঠিক আছে? Disposed of.
Since no affidavit has been filed, my allegations seem to have been denied.
ওটা দিয়ে দিন, আগেরটা দিয়ে দাও. Since no affidavit has been filed, the allegations made the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted.
আমাদের নামটা নেই।
My lord, I am for the petition, what I am paying for not today, my lord. Learned advocate, my lord, Mr. Sujit Bhuiya, he has not come to the court, my lord.
Mr. So-and-so, what is your name?
Jagadish Chandra Haldar, my lord.
Harish Chandra? লিখুন, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, seeks accommodation on behalf of learned advocate.
Jagadish Chandra Haldar.
On behalf of Mr. Paresh.
Sujit.
Who has not come?
Sujit Kumar Bhuiya, my lord.
Sujit Kumar Bhuiya, learned advocate for the petitioner. In view of the above, release this matter after 2 weeks under the same.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. Widow daughter family pension, my lord. Same as the item number 21. This is my affidavit of service.
Representation page number?
Yes, my lord.
Is the unmarried daughter or widowed daughter?
Widow daughter.
Widowed daughter.
Page 19, P6, my lord.
এটা কনসিডারেশনে যাবে গৌতম বাবু, পেজ 19 শ্রীমানি বাবুর কাছে অর্ডারটা আছে. হোয়াট ইজ দি আদার আইটেম নাম্বার?
21, my lord.
21. ঠিক আছে, সেম অ্যাজ আইটেম নাম্বার 21. সো ফ্যাক্টসটা একটু বলে দিই. The petitioner is the widowed daughter of late Bankim Chandra Bhaumik, ex-assistant teacher in Purbo Dokhin Moyna Primary School. The deceased father of the petitioner superannuated on 31st January 2001 and died on 13th June 2011. The petitioner's father was granted monthly pension. Upon the death of the father of the petitioner, upon the death of her father, the petitioner applied for, made representation for grant of family pension in her favor. However, no steps has been taken before the district inspector primary education Purvo Medinipur. Respond number
Respondent number 4, my lord.
4. No.
Yes, ma'am.
4. তারপরে বাকি কনসিডারেশন সেম ঠিক আছে ওই since no steps has been taken hence this writ petition তারপরে সেম স্টেটেরও সেম disposed of.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, same matter, my lord. Affidavit service is there.
আমি না
Yes, ma'am.
I am not appearing in this paper. Appearing in this, usually appear for this case. Kindly direct the petitioner to serve a copy of the Dipankar Ghosh. Dipankar Ghosh. Yes. আমার আছে দেখতে দাঁড়াবেন একটু আছি তো ঠিক আছে
petitioner made a representation before the respond number 4
Yes, ma'am.
district inspector of schools PE Purvo Medinipur on which date
On 2/7/2005, 25, page 19.
2nd July 2025. However, no steps have been taken as yet, hence this writ petition. বাকিটা ওখানে same. Disposed of.
Disposed of.
Yes.
নাম দিচ্ছি
My lord, I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Handicapped son, my lord.
May I file
Paid
my
for-
instruction, my lord?
My lord, case have been forwarded to the commission, director of pension.
My lord, pension file of the petitioner has already been forwarded to the director of pension department. Kindly grant 2 weeks time for latest instruction, my lord. Kindly grant 2 weeks time for latest report, my lord.
For
Latest report, my lord, whether pension is disbursement or not. Kindly see paragraph 6, my lord.
the PPO has been issued? No.
I do not know, my lord. The file of the pension has already been forwarded to the director of pension. I have to take latest instruction whether
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Learned, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that though the necessary pension papers and though the prayer for family pension of the petitioner was forwarded to the respondent number
2, my lord.
2,
Yes, sir.
Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, on 12th August 2025 by the respondent number
4, my lord.
4, District Inspector of Schools PE, Purbo Medinipur. However, till date, the pension payment order has not been issued in favor of the petitioner. State files a report furnished by respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, Purbo Medinipur, dated 14th August 2025, which is taken on record. It appears from the aforesaid report that the pension papers have been forwarded to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state, seeks some accommodation to take proper instructions regarding issuance of PPO in favor of the petitioners. Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday. Is this matter on 11th November? 11th November, take instruction.
instead of 11th November, kindly 18 November.
When?
18 November.
Why? How long will it take? You inform, otherwise I will dispose of this writ petition directing him to issue the PPO.
Yes,
everything is ready. You inform the court whether it has been issued or not. If not issued, then I will issue direction. 11th.
For my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Copy has been served upon the respondent authorities, my lord.
May I submit my instruction?
My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, release of, my lord, arrear pension, my lord. From 31st of January 2012 to, my lord, 2014, my lord. Arrear pension by the, my lord, the petitioners are the, my lord, legal heir of the, my lord, deceased employee, my lord. who died in the year 2023, my lord.
Hmm.
And my representation, my lord, is pending, my lord, at page 24, my lord. Before the DI as well as director, my lord. No. हाँ तो बेटा तो DI के direction दी.
When did your father die?
My lord, died, my lord, on 26th of February 2023.
He was receiving the pension.
He receiving the pension, my lord.
So how the arrears?
My lord,
Why
retired on 31st of January 2012, my lord. And the authority started disbursing, my lord, 17th of November 2024, 2014, my lord. The legal heirs, the petitioners are claiming for that period, my lord.
12 to 14.
12 to 14, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after deposition of CPF amount, my lord, pension has been sanctioned, my lord.
Yes, that I have stated in my petition.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph, my lord, 3, my lord. 3, my lord. Three, 4.
CPF scheme to GPF scheme.
CPF to GPF. They have admitted, they have issued the memo, my lord, and the deceased father of the petitioners, my lord, deposited the entire amount, my lord. Thereafter, the authority, my lord, issued the PPO and my lord.
Then?
So, that is not in dispute, my lord.
My lord, that the father, paragraph 3, my lord, that the father of the petitioner during his service opted for conversion from CPF to GPF. That is not true, my lord.
Why? P2.
My lord,
Wait. Annexure P2. You are carrying the writ petition? Annexure P2. This is the challan.
Yes, my lord. Everything is before the DI, my lord. Now, why my learned friend disputing that, my lord, when the authority themselves, my lord, settled everything, issued the pension. I am not disputing that after 2014, the authority did not issue. They have, my lord.
So kindly comes to page number 12, my lord, once.
Yes.
That is, my lord, submission of filled up option form, CPF to GPF. On 8 July 2014, my lord. And in full lordship, kindly see the serial number 3, Masood Alam. Date of retirement, my lord.
At page 12.
31st January 2012.
So if he has retired on 12, so he was not supposed to deposit that amount in the year 14. This is a submission.
Hello.
Then how you have taken the share of the employer's share? How you have taken that amount? He has deposited that amount in your account?
Deposited, my lord.
Huh. Then what is the difficulty?
Perhaps, my lord, my learned friend trying to impress upon the honorable court, my lord, that since the father, deceased father of the petitioner, my lord, deposited the amount, my lord, in the year 2014, so he is not entitled for that period which now the petitioners are claiming. What I understood from the submission of my learned friend. But this is not the settled position, my lord. The settled position that, my lord, the authority will, my lord, disburse, my lord, from the date of retirement, my lord. This is settled, my lord, by the, my lord, judgments passed by our honorable court.
And what is the report says?
May I have a
What?
copy?
Give him a copy. No, date of sanction of pension will be effective from which date? On the date you deposit the amount?
No, my lord. From the date of retirement, my lord.
No, my lord. Kindly see page 5 of
But until and unless you opt for pension,
my lord,
the scheme, how you will be given pension from your date of retirement?
Because, my lord, they have calculated the amount, my lord, from till the date of retirement, my lord. The amount which the deceased employee, my lord, deposited, my lord, and the amount which the authority calculated, my lord, they from the last date of retirement, my lord, till the last date, my lord, they have calculated, my lord.
This 4 lakh odd amount has been calculated till the date of retirement.
Lordship. No, that is not applicable in my case. That circular. My lord, my learned friend, my lord, placing page 5 of his report, my lord. Page 5, serial 10, my lord. The said employee shall be entitled to pension in accordance with law, with effect from the date refund is made as per direction of the Honorable High Court. So here is.
So you will receive pension from the date of superannuation. What is the order passed by the division bench?
That I am not aware.
সকালে judgment দিল না?
So, my lord, my representation is before the DI, my lord.
Close. There is a judgment passed by the division bench. He placed the judgment. আসুন ম্যাটের এই জাজমেন্টটা ভুলে গেলাম, সকালেই দিল। এই ভদ্রলোকের নামটা কি বলবো? হ্যাঁ, সবিতা রায় না, সবিতা রায় না, এটা মৃন্ময়ী ছিল, এটা বেহেরা ছিল। ওনাকে বলো তো একবার দিতে। এই ভদ্রলোক প্লেস করেছিল ওই জাজমেন্টটা, যেটা ওই যে শেয়ারটা দিলে from the date of. So you placed 2 judgments. You have moved. What are the 2 judgments? One of Pramod Behera.
Presently, well, I don't have. I shall supply. Promila Behera.
No, in which item you have supplied that
Oh,
judgment?
which
I require the citation.
7.
You don't know that judgment, that it will be from the date of superannuation. If
এটা কি কেস এটা?
এটা এরিয়ার পেনশন,
এরিয়ার পেনশন মানে
এরিয়ার পেনশন সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ 2012
কেউ ভালো করে জানে না।
ডিপোজিট করে।
ঠিক আছে, এখন পেনশন পাচ্ছে।
পেনশন পাচ্ছে।
Well, that is different case. That is different case. Here, my lord, petitioner is receiving pension, but the particular time at that moment of time that arrear he is claiming. তাই তো?
হ্যাঁ।
It
If
is
a
also
pension is granted, suppose on superannuation it is not granted, after 2 years it is granted.
my lord, I have already.
After 2 years, he deposits the share contribution, whatever.
Yes.
He deposits that. Now he claims that it will be from the date of superannuation, that is 2012 to 2014.
Yes.
These 2 years he is entitled to get that.
Yes.
The state's contention is that, how come? It will be from the date you refund the amount.
The state has contested that up to Supreme Court, but now the matter was settled. Matter is no more rescinding. It has to be from the date of return. But I shall. This is different. This is not item 7, like 7. Judgment কি বলা যায় এরকম করে? Judgment দিয়ে দেবো just sir.
What is that? Do you have the reference right now?
Reference mallet I shall keep. I mean, I cannot remember now.
Oh. কি follow করছে না? Report filed by the state is affidavit. Report filed by the state is taken on record. Learned advocates on the joint prayers of learned advocates. Release this matter on. When can you come back with the judgment? You get it from your friend.
One single bench order, my lord.
Passed on
Is the settled law.
16 September 2020.
Please, sir, go through all the judgments and place it on the next date, whether it will be from the date of superannuation or from the date you deposit that. That is the only issue which is to be decided. Which will take time. Get the reference from your brother and place it. সবটা পরে রাখুন।
এটা 34
ঠিক।
কবে রাখলেন? 2 weeks of. My lord, kindly, may I pray, my lord, kindly fix the date, my lord. On 17th.
After 2 weeks.
On 17th or 18th, my lord?
25th.
25th.
Great.
Gratefully.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
So the matter is to interest on delayed payment.
State.
I have served lordship. Widow is the petitioner, lordship. Died in heart.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the state. Disperse the interest amount towards pensionary benefits include. Who is for the state in this matter? Who is appearing for the state?
Some Krishna Pada Shanthara.
Give a notice.
I have informed him.
None appears on it. Release this matter on next week. 13th November. Learned advocate for the petitioner is ready to give a notice to the learned advocate for the state, intimating the next date of hearing. On 13th.
13th. Lordship, kindly fix it 14th. 13th, I have some another matter different.
14th Friday. 14th. তাড়া থাকবে। 14th একটু হালকা রাখুন। Then on 12th.
12th. Grateful.
ফ্যামিলি পেনশনই চলবে। কোনটা বলতো? যেগুলো সেই রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ কনসিডারেশন জন্য? কনসিডার ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। ও অ্যাডভোকেটের সাবমিশনটা নোট করবো যে আমি ফ্যামিলি পেনশন রিকনসিডারেশন জন্য। ওটাকে চেঞ্জ করে দেবো। ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
I'm for the state.
I'm for the petitioner.
What is this matter?
Lordship, same as 35, Lordship. Widow is the petitioner.
Pension has been disbursed.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, coordinate bench have already passed an order.
দেখি দিন তো order। Okay. What is your submission? Sir. আসুন। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner's husband was an assistant teacher at Nilpura Primary School who died in harness on 10th January 1972. The PPO was granted on which date? PPO issued on which date?
20th of June, 27,
July 2020.
20th July,
July
of 2016.
अच्छा। हो जाए 20th July 2016. The pensionary benefits including gratuity and arrear pension. This pensionary benefits, gratuity and arrear of pension has been granted? Has been granted?
Yes, Lordship.
It has been granted to the petitioner. on 19th August 2016 without there being payment of any interest on such pensionary benefits. Hence this writ petition. Ms. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that it is settled law that the right of a retired employee to get his retiral dues on the date of attainment of superannuation. Since the pensionary benefits were granted belatedly, the petitioner, which date you have claimed? The petitioner is entitled to interest on the delayed payment. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the aforesaid submissions, you are carrying the judgment of D.D. Tewari. D.D. Tewari. You are carrying the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court in D.D. Tewari? No. The respondent number, Treasury officer is respondent number?
Treasury officer is respondent number four.
Four.
Three.
Three is directed to pay the petitioner interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the amount released in favor of the petitioner by way of pensionary benefit. Which will be the date? Which date you have claimed? On and from?
And from Lordship, date of actual payment disbursement of the amount as per the prayer, Lordship.
What is the actual date of disbursement?
19th August 2016.
Till which period? On and from 19th August 2016 till the date of actual payment.
Yes, Lordship.
With the aforesaid direction, the petition stands disposed of. No other cause, since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the written deemed to be.
Great.
Next, after decoding the anybody on behalf of the state? None appears. Affidavit shall be filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the state. Just find out and give a notice to. Which is the other matter of yours which has been shifted to which date? 12th.
12.
12th. Give a notice to the London advocate for the state intimating the next date of hearing. Done.